Hello, and welcome back to another stream of Witcher 3, the Hearts of Stone DLC, for no HUD playthrough, playing on the hardest difficulty Deathmarch and role-playing Garrett as an evil greedy bastard. Today we are continuing preparing for the Heist mission. We've now done the first part of it, which was kind of like getting an overview of who we're targeting and how. And yeah, now it's down to us taking care of whoever we want to recruit for the heist. And at the same time, we're also still preparing for the blood summon ritual to resurrect the brother of Olgierd van Everik. And yeah, we gotta show him the time of his life, so we gotta... yeah. I guess whatever is like the most fun to him, we have to fulfill that. Also, hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in. There's like different parts. One of this is a SAFECRACKER. We have breaking and entering, and which are seasonings. Let's do this first, because this we have to do either way, and has to be done in Oxenfurt, I think. Yeah, in the north. I am, thank you, Godi. You're having a good day so far. Apart from dealing with allergies as usual during this time of the year. But yeah, apart from that, I'm doing pretty good. How are you today?
Ones, the sooner they can come home.
How will we ever make with deserters and bandits on that?
Another day gone to shit.
White one, taking a peek at my
Everyone to me! To me!
Okay, so there's the auction house, and we have to find the cook of auction house, I guess.
Don't rile me, Gramps.
Uh-huh.
Thing is, I kinda got kicked out of the auction house, so I don't have entrance back in.
My goodness. Pick your
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav.
Have we not
How'd
met
that
before?
prick wind
In
up with
Lockwood,
us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army.
Just
Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Bit of an eavesdrop mission here. Gives me AC vibes.
This side of the Pontar.
Ah, gotcha, Goody. That's great to hear. I'm glad that you're making good progress. And yeah, dude, I hope all the tests and the infusion goes well. That you're gonna feel good afterwards too. Hey, the Brutus, welcome in. It's Monday again. It is. I hope you have a good start into a week.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
do you have to say?
That poor Sylvie, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty. Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper. That's something interesting to listen to. Ava Caspar, welcome in. Doing my best to avoid the Malacca Minotaur. Pretty much.
Everyone to me!
As long as I can delay starting Odyssey, the better. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking about how I want to do that, honestly, because at the moment I want to play games that I really want to play. And right now Odyssey isn't one of them. That being said, I'm definitely gonna get in the mood to play Odyssey again, but I'm not sure when that feeling is gonna be or gonna happen. But yeah, with Witchers, the openness of playthrough, it felt too similar and so much better in every regard than Odyssey, so it was like a logical prioritization for me. Gordy just got a couple ideas for your custom sound. Oh yeah? What ideas are you talking about? Or thinking about? Just like with Valhalla? Fair. Yeah, Valhalla definitely have looking more forward to playing. But at the same time, it's just also a bit of a daunting project, you know, given how long Valhalla is.
Best wares this side of the pond.
He was to be here a week past.
This caravan, was it to travel through the hills to the east, other side of the river?
He was.
Well, then there's no point in waiting.
Why do you say that? Are there bandits in those hills?
Worse, a beast, and not some necker, but one that can toss a horse, wagon and driver.
That's where you will play it. Don't know if it will be in 1, 2, 7, 10 or 20 years, but it will happen. That's fair. At least you feel like you want to replay it eventually. It's better than being like, I never want to play this again. Because it definitely had those types of games as well before. The Death Stranding ringer sound right before it goes Sam or Ichiban going. It's so goddamn itchy. I'm not sure if I've actually heard the one before. Because I haven't played Death Stranding and it's been a while since I watched it. So maybe I heard it, but I'm not really have it in my ear, at least.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate in the morning. Saw Martin on the pier.
Your
nodding
kind
hand.
spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. No griping about poor supplies, just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Viva Radovid!
The pier near the western gate.
Long live Radovid!
Okay, so the west should be this direction here. Yeah, sounds good, Gordy.
The famed Geralt of Riviera, I presume. Have we not met before?
How many points are you missing until you can redeem it?
Eternal fire walk with you.
feisty, eh? Ram, it's harder again. I'll kill for some vodka.
Ah, okay. Just a bit to go. But yeah, not too much for.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want. If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you
Contract.
are far from ordinary.
Kind of offered by chance here, but sure. Can definitely investigate this. That's a good thing about the Hearts of Stone DLC, because it's interconnected with the main game. So I'm gonna be able to do also a bit of side stuff that I missed out on and didn't finish in the main game. That's good, Cody. It's one of the reasons I set it so high. So people will have enough time to think about what it's gonna be. That was my plan.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Vampire fang marks on his neck. Strong stench of alcohol. Vampire sucked his blood like the other one.
Right. Wish there was an easier way to cancel dialogue if you already listened to it. That's all we can investigate here, is it?
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white. Very fine.
Yeah, there must be more. Or maybe not. Examine the site where the monster was seen using your Witcher senses. It's like in the city center, very close to the tavern. You would choose Odyssey over Valhalla any day. Fair enough. For me, it would be the other way. I mean, I still definitely like Odyssey's gameplay. You know, like, not looking at it from any Assassin's Creed lens whatsoever. I genuinely enjoy the gameplay of Odyssey. But yeah, I definitely mainly play games of the series for the series, I guess. And that always makes me wanna play Odyssey less, I guess. But I think once I have Valhalla, once I have Witcher finished, and a bit of time has passed, I think then I'm probably gonna get in the mood to play Odyssey again.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crones.
But yeah, I think in the future I wanna do like maybe also just some individual runs in AC games, like independent of the order. And that would also maybe give me a chance to do like a fun Odyssey run.
Deserters and bandits on the high roads.
I just don't really view it as part of the series too much.
Best ware's this side of the ponton.
Okay, there's the tavern.
Witcher.
Hey! Everyone to me! To me!
Yes.
Best ware's this side of the ponton.
Mutant.
Hey, Witcher! How about joining our band?
We talked to this woman about the contract.
Don't believe me either, do you?
Those are some razors you've
Fuck
got.
you!
No stranger to the
Fuck
bottle,
you
eh?
all!
Okay then.
What's a pickle?
That doesn't get us further here. It's definitely outside the tavern.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
Good day, or as we say back home,
Best ware's this
His
side
Majesty
of the
King
ponton.
Radovid is a stern ruler.
Why? Taking a peek at my wares yet?
Good day.
Everyone to me! To me!
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner
Best
they can
ware's
come home.
this side of the ponton.
Riviera.
White one. Taking a peek at my wares yet?
Can always do more Origins again. I could. But yeah, I think Origins I also don't have to play for a bit.
Help a poor fellow out.
It's definitely enough to play those games like once per year, most of the time.
Drained to the last drop, not an ounce.
Best ware's this side of the ponton.
Oh.
I think it's also one of the reasons why I could never like really speedrun the AC games, because I never want to get it to a point where I feel like sick of them. And I know for a fact that if I watch too much Assassin's Creed or like play it too much, then I'm definitely, like if I do like replays back to back or something of the same game, or just loathe it at some point, I think. So a bit of time passing is always good to keep it fresh.
I've had enough.
I mean, the attack was like right next to the tavern. But where? I haven't seen any kind of like red indicator here yet.
Taking a peek at my wares yet?
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
What? What's that? Here's something. Okay, there's something.
A bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding, too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Are you a witcher?
So I guess we're gonna go to the tavern and get drunk. Because he's kind of like trying to
Look at that, just...
catch people getting drunk in the tavern, I guess.
Blimey. Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Yeah, need a drink.
Wanna get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
Or, and keep it coming. once was a maid from Vico Varro. Late at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning, another maid from Vico Varro. Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning. Catacan didn't hear it. I'll
Where
try
you
another
think
verse.
you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Oh, you're gonna regret that. I'm not about to pay your freaking war tax.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Feisty, eh?
So Vitek was over here, right? So maybe if I sing the song here. It gives me Witcher 1 flashbacks because Witcher 1 had so many get drunk missions. And then, similar to this scenario, you couldn't like run, you could only like walk very slowly. And I think he was also like stumbling and walking even slower than usual. At least that doesn't happen here. But yeah, it was kind of like painful because often it was like after a mission and then you had to like walk to the nearest campfire to then get sober. But getting there was like kind of like a drag. I wonder if there's like a way to sing another tune. It's like a shortcut button or something. Of course, just does it automatically if we're in the right area.
Our third maid was not demanding, gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Young people. Garrett is older than any citizen of Oxenfurt. I think it's closer here. Maybe if I go into this building. Maybe not. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. That's quite a bit away. It's all the way down the street here.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall.
Come on.
A nice new insult. Come out and fight, bitch. Can't I throw this? Wasn't drunk or what?
Where's that damned catachan?
Great. Just disappeared immediately. But we can track it with Witch's Sense.
Another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left.
It's going to the hut by the river. Time to
Amazing. The physics with the hook there. Right, we got it. It's kind of funny how there's still the sound of a katakhan. I'm going to Witcher's Sense. I guess the way they programmed it is that if you get close enough to the actual like model, the sound happens. It's like independent of it being alive or not. Okay, so back to the tavern because that's where we got the contract, I think.
What are you looking at? Those are some razors you've got.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of iron.
Where did she go?
Would lend him coin, quench would quench his fire.
She's gone.
White one, take a gander over here.
Plow it
Come
all.
one, come all.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
So long.
Guests, fish, and bloomers. Also.
I mean, at least there was a woman that told us about it.
Hey, Witcher! How about joining our band?
It wasn't her.
A bit of sauce will drain the snot. I'm watching you.
Jesus Christ, the sounds of a drunk guys. Disgusting. Okay, there was a Redanian officer apparently. But where? On the western shore side?
Feisty, eh?
You missed a cracking execution. Pyre was built of wet wood, barely.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
It was so weird with the music just bugging out. Like going back and forth between the two themes. The Oxenfurt drunk. Finished. Alright, so cool. That's a monster contract done. I was still looking for the western gate here. And the pier, because that's where we have to find the cook, I think.
Don't even try, Grey Boy.
Huh? What the fuck?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Honor in the father.
Come out of the way.
Mutant.
Huh?
Enjoy living while you can, Mr.
Out of the way.
Got a pass.
What is it?
We don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations. Enjoy living, freak. Crack your skull.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Well, I assume they mean on the Oxenfurt side of things, isn't it? I mean, this is definitely the western gate, but it would occur to me they mean on Oxenfurt side.
Come through. Your kind spreads disease.
What the fuck? Ah yeah, the NPC quotes.
Long live
There's an unlimited recording potential here.
Stay out of my way.
Crawl back under your rock.
Redania.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Where's this cook then? During the day. God damn it. I have to search for everything again.
Try return the say what were those accursed
don't touch me.
pirates?
Sod off before I lose
Out
me
of my
patience.
sight. Good day, or as we say back home, prosperous
Whoa, don't
dealings.
touch
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. Long live Radovid!
Come through.
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull.
Back under your rock.
Eternal fire.
Don't touch me. Sod off before I lose me
Redania.
patience.
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Son of you misborn clod.
Ooh. The witch hunters defend us from
Do
monsters.
we know each other?
Oh, the White Wolf.
Viva Radovid! Good day, or as we say back home, prosperous dealings.
There was armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave.
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
Okay, where's this garrison cook then?
Things are generally tidier back in Calvia.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
500. Yeah. So this would actually be worth investing into Delusion because it perfectly fits into the character that I'm playing, you know. Like usually I wouldn't go for Delusion because it goes, it's like kind of like a way to get us out of, you know, like a confrontation. But in this case, you know, having the Delusion level 2 actually really makes sense. And we have enough skill points. I mean, it's kind of like a bit of a waste of 2 skill points here. But yeah, I think I might actually go it because it just makes a lot more sense. And it's 500 we're talking about, which isn't a small sum. Really, Garrett was the end of the DLC, on to Toussaint. Yeah, we can talk later.
What? Be back later.
Okay, so Herta. Illusion. It's actually currently I'm wearing a light set, isn't it? I know it's actually medium armor. Never mind. In that case, I'm definitely keeping the Griffin School Tactics here enabled. Okay, now what do I want to upgrade further here? I think I'm just gonna reserve these skill points for now. Especially if I want to get like what was it? There's like a side quest line for Hearts of Stone. The rune rite and the enchanting. I'm not sure, but I think there was one thing about it that required skill points. And right now we're kind of like maxed out on the abilities we have enabled, so I'm gonna keep these for later.
You're scaring the fish away. Pay up or pays off.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
That's better. Either prepares one step of a heist here. Now, next we have to take care of the SAFECRACKER. We can choose Casimir, or we can talk to Quinto. And we could also go to the house where Hugo Hoff is hiding, or convince Evelyn Gallo to participate in the robbery. I think we just want to go for Evelyn here, because Hugo seemed a bit maybe self-serving in a way. On the other hand, he's right in Oxenfurt, so it's less of a hassle to get there. I'm also pretty sure I chose Evelyn last time. So I think I'm actually gonna go to Hugo Hoff this time. Would also be interesting if he's maybe not the perfect choice here. What would happen? Or maybe he is.
Something slimy about you. It's
Maybe.
Ah,
Now, Save me. I'm dying.
Crawl back under your rock.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have
Long
black
live
hair
the
or a
king.
black horse?
Honouring the fatherland.
What can I get you, lad? A compass? A straight edge?
Your kind
Going
spreads
cheap,
disease,
wasting time on
defeatism, and desertion.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
Oh, mute.
The White Wolf.
Ah! Are you a witcher?
Hey, anyone in there? Blood. This does not look good. Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
What the devil? Ah,
Winds howling. Fresh prints.
the witch hunters.
His Majesty King Rathmid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
You heard? He finally met his man. Some cutthroat at Witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
So,
The sooner our lads beat the black ones,
Honouring the
the
fatherland.
sooner they can come
Stolen
home.
so much, killed so many.
Not good. Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta find him fast. Just wonderful.
So Kletter. Imke. Round up the lads, we've got a job. It's time Hugo Hoff took a long walk off a short pier on the Ponta. To prove it's done, bringing back his ear. Falk. PS seems Everwood's interest in Hoff too, so watch your ass.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Long live the king.
So the pier? Again then?
Jeepers creepers! Look at them peepers!
Rum and supper I never refuse.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
White one.
Out of the way!
What
What's an oddity like that, Junkie?
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Fred, you live down by the river. It's true what they say, that you can hear screams.
Are you a
from the other
witcher?
side of the front at night.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Yes, that's why I have 2 swords. So I have like a backup sword. Oh shit, did he already die? Fucking hell. That's such a Shatya moment from AC Origins right there.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No 2 ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Never mind. So that choice is being made for us. I do wonder if you're fast enough, if you can save him. I guess not. Let me actually have a look. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Like, no matter how fast you are, you can't save him. So, yeah, nothing we can do here, unfortunately. Okay, so the choice is being made for us, which means you have to go find Evelyn then instead. She's like north of Oxenfurt. For the other quest, we can either choose Casimir or Quinto. Let's have a look where they're supposed to be. So Quinto's over here, the mercenaries. And Casimir's up here. So Casimir is the one who's like blowing up everything, isn't it? think I'm going with a blowing up dude, actually. But that means going definitely into the north here. So I think Evelyn was over here at Carsten. So we can just follow the shoreline really up here until we get there. And from there we can go further up north to Ornis, past the Vagabond residence for Casimir.
You live down by the river. It's true what they say, that you can hear screams from the other side of the ponton at night.
I tell you, black ones will be here before the snow falls.
Aye. Best start learning Nilfgaardian. You know Gerard?
Had you fill
Fellow
a
from the
fool's
hills
parsley,
outside
have
town.
you?
Long live brought sheep cheese to market.
Of course I know. We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. You heard. Adrian soils yielding pots.
How's that?
Simple. Every cut of that harrow.
What's going on there?
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Come on now.
Okay, never mind, it was actually north of Carsten.
Show me your sword.
No leading our lassies astray, scum.
I think she's with a troop, wasn't it? Kind of like a circus troop. Yeah, there they are.
But that's Balderdash. Balderdash.
Hooray!
Is it true elves make soup out of keys?
Oh, noggin.
The eternal fire be with ye.
There she is.
Gotta find me some work.
We've spent it all. Every last copper.
Well, you could, you know, find more.
Of course that's your solution. That's always your solution.
in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Maybe I could refund the tickets instead? Never. Really, Garrett wouldn't do that? So performance it is.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
The light change.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program.
Just like immediately.
Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the whole thing for the apple? The apple!
I could do that.
Shoot him smacking the noggin. Magic.
I could do that.
I can't watch this.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
It would have been funny to see what actually would have happened if I shot the dude instead. I guess we would have maybe had to pay for the tickets instead and lose money, so I didn't want to risk it. I imagine if you just shoot him right in the head or something.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
That too.
So it finishes breaking and entering. So one more step and we can actually start the heist. Nice, that's honest. This is supposedly where we can find Casimir.
I told you it'd end this way.
Fidelity, she swore. Love. What of it? Crushed heart, stones and coke. That's what.
Snuts nowadays don't fly to the city. Not
Why the
interested
devil are you
in coin.
bothering me?
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, gads!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia, she were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well-mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
And if he should grow angered?
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
So we can actually use Exi here as well. But I think I want to go with your pathetic option. I want to roast him. But in a way, by roasting him, you know, we might actually convince him that what he's doing is wrong. Who knows? But let's find out.
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe. Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bull bag around your neck! In twain, you shit.
I don't want to die!
Oh shit, I'm going to kill him? I don't want to kill him. I just want to like beat him up. I guess it's like actually to the death, is it?
Oh, you bruised my bones. Right splintered them.
Sorry. Would have preferred to talk it out. Thing is, you gave me no choice.
Nay, didn't apologise. I needed something of the sort. Some fella to knock the muck out of my head. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
That's what I thought, so it actually worked out well. We convinced him by giving him a good beating of the ass. Jesper, get down now. Get to the chopper. Get down that freaking roof. But yeah, that worked out well.
Herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. His hut. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
And might you be headed there about now? Because if so, we could head there together,
Yeah. We can, for sure.
Actually wouldn't mind some company for the slog.
Aye, that. And I can teach you a cheery tune, what to keep the spring in our step. It starts like this.
At last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about Mass? He's got a rather recognisable mug, myself.
I'll tend to that. One last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over in ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also. Patrol's turning round. Move! Damn. Should have blown us out of beds, prick and all. Bugger it all, you said there'd be no one inside. Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Toss the dwarf. You have to toss me. I love that moment. Lord of the Rings. It's like, but don't tell the elf.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Let's start the heist already by looting everything here.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
A love letter. Annotation, item acquired with the rest of the Von Everick estate. Put up for auction, starting price 1 crown, no bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wet your ferry. I'll think of something. Perhaps I get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. If not they, perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I crash into the temple through the windows and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away, to the edge of the world, where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in the sawdust on the floor. Of how we dangled our feet in the water from a dock, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I wake. I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you. You're Ogierd. That's really interesting, and kinda like gives you insight into how Ogierd was before his transformation. Before Gondor Dim gave him a heart of stone. You know, because they were like a love couple and they wanted to be together, but because of their parents arranging a powerful marriage, they were kind of like powerless. But with the help of Gondor Dim, that could be reversed.
It was true love.
Yeah, it was.
Yes?
Totally suffering fuck.
That's one of the reasons why I usually like to help Ogierd regain his heart, I guess. You know? Because I feel like the way he behaves after the deal with Gondor Dim is very much a result of Gondor Dim. And it's little to do with himself.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price. What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Slice 'em! Slice the ball bag!
Let's split your mug in twain. Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Your point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Yeah, right if it's a coronation carriage.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
Never learn. Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Evelyn?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Yes, Silver for monsters, wood for humans. A new way of Garrett.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in.
Look for the spare key. Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
Same paintings were on the block.
Come get me! Come on! Look for the spare key. Battering ram!
Aye, Geralt.
Ram! You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
So we could just choose not to get involved at all, which would definitely be the Witcher way. Also basically saying he gives me whatever I want. But I can just take it myself, right? But yeah, it seems like either party is kinda like not really something I particularly root for. But I would say I could definitely understand why Yod feels that way, you know. I mean, yeah, doesn't matter what he spends his money on, if it belongs rightfully to him. You know, can't just disinherit your brother and make him like go on the street or something, even not care about the dude anymore. Definitely questionable if he should be responsible for the auction house, if that's his habits, but you know, you have to go about it another way. When cards can be expensive, indeed, we definitely know that they can be. So I think when I stay out of it, and maybe I just decide to kill both of them.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Okay, never mind. It's not a choice. To stay neutral, we have to decide to go with Horst or to Iod. Well, I don't really agree with either party, but a way of a revenge seems to me like the way to go. On the other side, you know, like Horst is basically saying he's gonna drape us in gold, which would be something that could convince us, of course. Plus, Iod is outnumbered, you know. So maybe I go on the back of Iod there and go with the promise of gold. I feel like that would actually make more sense for my Garrett. But yeah, what would you guys say? Should I go for Horst? Have a promise of money? And backstab Eod, who we kind of like started a heist with? Or should I stick with Eod to the plan? Well, not really the plan, because Eod didn't tell us about this. But basically stick with a, you know, heist planner and follow through on the revenge. Horst or Eod? Well, I think Horst it is.
Of two evils, guess I prefer you, Horst.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Oh shit. Means I also have to kill the dwarfen. Rip. That's fitting, to betray our partners here for money.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you. But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as head of the family and bow before me. I might have fallen prey had I not known, but I do you all. The bad shilling that always turns up. Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame.
Damn. I'm not sure if I saw that cutscene before.
At last.
It was dark.
How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
As I said, take whatever you please.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands. Not for any price.
Any? You sure?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Nothing simpler. I was kind of hoping for this outcome that we can just kill both and get it. Because I don't want to make another deal here, you know. So, yeah, nothing simpler.
Be happy to help you join your brother.
Kill the Witcher!
Get the Witcher! Get down this right!
Lost your nerve?
Stay in formation!
Well then, could almost think the blood trail here belongs to a horse. But no, it belongs to his dead brother. Time to loot. But yeah, for my role playing, I'm quite happy with this outcome, I think. Accept our partners for the promise of money. And killed the dude for not giving out what I wanted. And everyone's dead. Except for Evelyn. She made it out of here. Let me loot this. So why is the music still going?
Damn candles. Daniels will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
I was about to say, why can't I walk faster? But yeah, we're kinda like full on gear here. That's the secret passage, but... Ah, there.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it? Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Right, so we got Max Bossodi's house. Time to go to the tavern Oxenfurt. And then we can deliver it to Ogierd for the first wish completed. Very nice.
Honor in the fatherland.
For a herring, crown a piece. Plow it all. Huh?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bossodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I have some advice for you. The Bossodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Bossodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Nah, not really.
All in all, not really. Just asking out of courtesy.
Commendable manners. You need something.
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg. Literally.
And that finishes Open Sesame. Which means right now we only have one quest open for the DLC, and that is to meet Shani in front of the Von Everett family crypt. It's time to prepare for the wedding. And yeah, that's all the way up here in the northeast section of the map. Gotta follow this river all the way up. But yeah, overall shouldn't be that difficult to find, I don't think.
Hey, Witcher! How about joining our band?
Fish and bloomers. All stick, Captain.
Long live
Definitely want to sell some stuff here because we're kind of like
Greetings again. So,
fourth gear.
You got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Doesn't have too much money right now, so we could actually think about maybe spending some money. It's not really selling anything too interesting. I'm just gonna buy a couple like raw ingredients that we always can use for crafting. Spend some money so we can sell stuff. Just like an exchange, really. Okay, now we can sell pretty much everything we wish to. Or not quite, maybe. So look at this sword. I think we found a new silver sword. think I'm carrying a lot of junk right now. That's like taking away a bit too much space. I definitely also want to find a chest soon where we can get some of the gear in, like the whole Forgotten Wolf set. We don't need to carry that. I think I also place the furry tunic because it's quite unique look-wise. Might actually wear it for the wedding. But think about it.
So long.
Okay, let's equip the Der Dev, which has Art Sign Intensity, Jürden Sign, and Exi Sign Intensity, as well as bonus XP from humans and non-humans. Has a Silver Sword War, which is interesting. Okay, what rune do we wanna put on there? I mean, Sign Intensity would definitely make sense. And some maybe armor piercing on top. I know there's more Sign Intensity. So it gives us an additional 10 Sign Intensity on top of the Art Intensity, Jürden, and the Exi Sign Intensity. So it makes it a 25% bonus on everyone, which is quite powerful actually.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Redania.
Come on, Roach.
drown before I lose my
What do you want?
Devil's spawn.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
What happened here?
Witcher. Witcher.
Alright, I can't go through here unless a quest makes us, maybe? Ah, feline silver sword. Cool.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
I should really start using the sunlight more as a guide as well, I think. Because I think in this game the sunlight is very accurate to the time of day. Which means over there should be the east side, really. We gotta go north. The watchtower. Let's check that out.
Show me what you got.
Looks like a monster nest here. I can't destroy it. Nice. Got a new part of a new moon trousers here, an upgraded version for level 34. So we can definitely use that very soon here. Yes, but time for a wedding party? Absolutely. Yeah, that's gonna be the next quest here. Getting Ogid van Everik's brother resurrected, at least for a short time. And then going to a wedding.
Sir, leave me be, please.
That's your service.
Use a drum of hooch.
Rotting meat.
One thing that's great with Witcher 3 is even though it has a leveling system, it isn't quite as harsh on like the level requirements as, for example, Origins or Odyssey. Because you can be under-leveled for like 5 to 10 levels and it's still very much in the realm of like doable, even on the highest difficulty. So that one level difference all of a sudden, you know, changes like the entire game from balance to imbalance. So it feels much more open in terms of like what I can do. Especially now, of course, that I've reached a decent level. But unfortunately, with all this with Origins, there wasn't an issue until the end of the game, really.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Guess we gotta investigate outside further.
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
We had more than enough to eat. It wasn't just like, you know, being a cannibal. Plus, you know, we're playing an evil Garrett here, so I'm gonna go for the evil choice here. Hey Varif, welcome in. How's it going?
Folks say we witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent. Humans.
Strange meat. Oh dear. Good so far, Riff. That's good to hear. Hey there, Adrian. Welcome in. Oh, I do feel emotions. It's just my English voice actor is a tad monotone. Indeed. That definitely wouldn't help in making people think that you have emotions, you know, with that kind of like voice performance. Have I ever played this with the original polished up? I actually haven't. I've never played it with polished up. Have you? Seems like they had more than enough food here. It's still locked somehow. So the rusty key was to get inside here, right? That can't be it. There must be a way to open up this door. We just climb over, I guess, if it works. Come on, Garrett, you can go up here. There's nothing inside to loot, but as you can see, this is very much supposed to be like a prison cell or something, isn't it? They probably put people in there and wait until they're hungry to then have the freshest meat or something. Which further confirms probably that they were planning this, you know. They weren't being cannibals and taking bodies just because they couldn't survive. It's that they were actually planning to do this. Plus, what is this place anyways? I mean, it's like an entire abandoned village. I feel like eating all the other village people here. Let's see what else you can investigate here.
Bloodstains, months old. What happened here? Why is everyone gone? Okay, oh boy, I think we're done here. So, yeah, I guess the next part of this quest would be to go back to the herbalist. Indeed. That's the herbalist we started the heist at. To the eastern side of Oxenfurt.
nerves are harsh, man. Best not cause any trouble.
Smack you sideways.
Okay, so that is Brunwick, and the Von Everick estate should be somewhere in this direction here, I think. Nice glasses. The spectacles. Yeah, with all that sunlight, you know, Garrett really has to be careful with his eyes. Gotta wear them at all times. Okay, I think that's the Von Everick estate right over there. Indeed. Adrian, remember a trailer for Fable 3 showed the protagonist wearing glasses? You thought, oh, I'm so wearing them. But then the actual game didn't let you wear them. Still a tad grumpy. I don't blame you. Like, when you see a trailer and like promotional material, you definitely think that you're gonna be able to use whatever they're showcasing, you know, and you're gonna be able to do what they're doing mechanically as well. But so many times we've been fooled as gamers, as a community. I mean, that's of course like more of a minor thing, fortunately. But yeah, still, I mean, it's always nice to be able to make your character look like how they're showcased in trailers. Okay, now to find Shani. Wherever she is. That's some delicious war growth. Indeed. Yeah, this has been abandoned for a long time, it seems. Not a vegetarian. Okay, so she's on that side of the estate here. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a war grove instead of strange meat most people were eating.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Never mentioned you were getting married. Not quite.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Fair enough, honestly.
Be careful. Please.
Oh, I will be. Wouldn't want to give you even more work.
Okay, time to rob off the dead.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
All the loot.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Okay, we actually made a decoction, which is effective against wraiths, I think. Increases damage against specters and decreases damage from specters. Attacking a specter prevents it from using its abilities and turning immaterial. That is really good, of course, against this particular enemy.
Surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
But yeah, good chance we just killed some family members of von Ogierd. Von Everick. So, sorry about that.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
While we do that, let's loot a bit more. Ah, very nice. That's the crypt key. really don't like spiders all that much. Getting too heavy again. Yeah, we don't need this one. Takes away too much space. Okay, let's use the sensor here to spread the incense for every room then. Starting here.
Life and death, fire and blood.
Stealing a dead man's trousers. The lengths that Greedy Garrett goes to.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Oh yeah, we actually got a really good Fury sword here. 100 armor piercing, 50% art sign, 10 igni, 10% critical hit chance, 10% chance across burning. Damn. Okay, so these guys are specters again. At least I would assume so.
Kill him, Von Everett!
For Olgierd's blood.
What now, you piece of filth?
I'll rip out your heart.
My. Ornery whoresons, those Von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everett, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones.
Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And Grandmum too.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
We could bring in someone to possess. But there already is someone to possess, right? But I'm not even gonna give him the idea here, for now, at least.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time! Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Medallion is humming just slightly by Spectre, you know, getting literally inside our body. But yeah, this is hands down one of the funniest quests in the entirety of Witcher 3 for me personally. You're just seeing like Geralt's sort of character, you know, quite literally again. You know, and having like someone who's so opposite of him in, you know, almost every way talk for him is kind of like funny. Especially with Geralt's kind of like voice actor as well, you know, who's still very much monotone, but then it's like, you know, reciting poems and being like super outgoing.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
And yeah, now we're actually controlling Vladimir instead of Garrett.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Jesper, darling. Thinking back to the awkward moment when I called you darling.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Like how Garrett has the holding sword animation there with his right hand. Even though our swords are sheathed.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Alright, so that's Brunwick, which is the location where the wedding takes place. And the wedding should be down this way. At least somewhere in this general direction here. So for the wedding, I would like to clothe myself a bit differently. For one, we're gonna get rid of actually, do I get rid of the weapons? Because I will need them eventually also as part of the wedding questline. Okay, that's gonna be my look here, I think. Alright, however, before we go ahead and actually do this next quest, because it's gonna be a bit of a lengthy one, the whole wedding, I will go and take a break, because we already have streamed for 3 hours now, and I wanna go for a bit longer. So yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here. And when I shall be on my break, it's gonna be a bit of a longer one, because I'm also gonna take the doggo out for a walk. So yeah, if you wanna grab something to eat for yourself, or a drink, or do something else for a bit, then that would be a good time. And yeah, I'll be back in, not quite sure, but it's gonna be at least a half an hour break though. So yeah, I'll be back in a few. Alright, welcome back to more Witcher 3, the Hearts of Stone DLC with our no HUD playthrough on the highest difficulty. And yeah, we're gonna continue with the wedding quest. We have just recently finished the Open Sesame questline. Yeah, taking care of a heist and getting Max Borsodi's house delivered to Urgit van Everick. And with that, also having fulfilled the first wish of the three that he gave us. Well, I should say two, because he hasn't revealed the third wish yet. But yeah, now working on the second one, which is to show his dead brother the time of his life. We just perform the blood summon ritual to get, yeah, the dead ghost to appear to us. And now essentially what Vladimir Urgit's brother has done is possess our body, at least temporarily. And yeah, basically use Geralt's body to have a time of his life. Welcome back, Caspar. That was a long break. It was. Yeah, as I said, I had to take out the doggo and stuff. So yeah, that was taking a bit longer. But yeah, we're back, and I'm probably gonna be going at least for a while longer. Exactly, had to take care of the wedding preparations. Had to get hold of the dowry. Of course, there's drowners. Just gonna ignore these for now. We got them right to a wedding. I guess the drowners weren't exactly invited.
Beg your pardon?
I feel like the game has gotten a bit choppier since I went on my break. Which can happen if I have a game like minimized for a long time. I think I'm just gonna do like a quick game restart. I like how I close the game, but the music is still playing. And I can't restart it yet. Are you alright, Witcher? I had to like force close it in the task manager.
need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
I mean, stealing. That's a very good idea. Hey there, Afro. Welcome in. It's lovely out here, sort of, he says. Yeah, I love that synergy between Garrett and Vladimir. They're like polar opposites, pretty much.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Then again, I guess Evil Garrett is definitely a bit closer to Vladimir.
Wonderfully.
Especially greedy Garrett.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Should at least stick to like one nickname.
Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Yeah, right. Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Delighted you made the long journey to be here with us. Time to say hello. Be nice now. Yes?
We... Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Yeah, Vladimir sure is the greedy one.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
You never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Well, it definitely speaks for itself that only mentioning money, that it escalates so much.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
I love how he's just like actively trying to piss off the, you know, the newlywed husband. But getting the favor of a bride. Very tricksy.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case.
Knock, knock.
Come, let's drink.
Hey Varrot, welcome in. How's it going, dude? What a great party. Garrett seems like a whole different person when he's at a party. Oh yeah, it's a dead man's party. This is definitely one of my favorite quests in the DLC for sure. It's just so funny having Vladimir take over Garrett's body and then speak for him. In lots of ways, Garrett and Vladimir are like polar opposites, so it's like funny having or hearing the things coming out of Garrett's mouth. But definitely having a good time with Witcher for sure, thank you for asking. We've played for the whole heist mission, so I've done all the preparation steps. And then also followed through with the mission. So we got one of the 3 wishes fulfilled now for Ogierd. And yeah, now working on the second one. To give the dead brother of Ogierd the time of his life.
That reptile gazing is done.
I did such a great job, I think, with this whole wedding sequence. The fact that there's like so many activities you can partake in, and just also how long it goes really makes it like feel like you're on this event in lots of ways.
That reptile gazing is don't scare me.
But also gives me some Valhalla vibes, like both the environments, but also, you know, like being on a wedding mission. Makes you wonder if this whole sequence might have been an influence in some shape or form. But yeah, how did the rest of Ghost of Tsushima go today? I hope you had a good time with it. Did you do more of dudes today? And I think you were also working on the mythical quest for the next one, wasn't it? Did you actually finish that one? Thank you for the GG's, dude. Yeah, it's such a good quest, I think, for whole heist. It doesn't quite go like a GTA heist. At least unless it's one where absolutely everything goes wrong, apparently. But yeah, in my choice, everybody died pretty much. Like I decided to betray the brother that I started the heist with. For his brother, for the promise of coin. And that ended up getting that dude that we betrayed killed. But then the other brother who survived and promised me money didn't want to give me what I wanted. So I also killed him. And his guards. And I also killed the dwarf that helped us break in by causing the explosion. So yeah, a whole lot of people have been killed over money. But I think it was a perfect ending for our Garrett.
Your foot wrappings reek.
Wouldn't be surprised. It went great, thanks. Got the mythic quest done to get the new outfit from the dude in the cave. And did some more of Lady Masako's story, just have one left for her now. And did some more side quests. Tomorrow across the 2 streams you do more side stuff and then the Yuna quest. Very nice. I really like the Yuna quest because they're a bit more stealth focused, I think. So I really enjoy those for sure. But Lady Masako was also such a great character. I really liked her style. But yeah, it definitely sounds like you made some good progress overall. I'm glad that you're also enjoying the side content so much.
I'm catching someone.
Definitely in the spirit of evil, greedy Garrett. It definitely was. So I'm definitely glad we got things working out like that. But yeah, given that we also play as evil, greedy Garrett, it definitely brings us closer to how Vladimir is as a character. Like, I won't always like disagree with Vladimir if there's a choice to be made. Like, for example, when we obtained these clothes we're currently wearing, I agreed with stealing them. I guess regular Garrett might have been like, I don't want to steal, but for us it wasn't an issue. So I think there's gonna be less conflicts, because we very much want the same things sometimes. I've really enjoyed all the characters in the game as well. If only they knew before the quest began what Garrett was going to do. That is true. We actually started by luring some drowners into the wedding. Accidentally. But I guess I weren't invited exactly. But yeah, I think they did a great job with the characters in Ghost of Tsushima, the side characters. Also really liked Kenji. It was good to have like a character that was a bit more on the funny side of things, I think. Because a lot of the overall tone of Ghost of Tsushima is quite dark and like sad, I guess. So it's good to have like a bit of a change. Boring. Nice wedding crash. Yeah. I brought a couple friends. Kenji's hilarious love how he says, "My lord, I'm an idiot." Well, at least he's honest.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
Wild? I will.
You deaf? Falling over themselves to catch a hated pig. Smearing their wedding gold with muck.
Huh?
Full of skinflings. Skinflings, riding skinflings, skin up skinflings.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Shut. Hold me tight to her hat.
Garrett with the moves. Such a great comedic relief character. He really is. And he also has some interesting tools, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I actually done all the side missions because I haven't done them on my replay on New Game Plus. I'm definitely gonna do a lot of the side stuff on my replay with a no HUD roll. Hey Velitis, welcome in. He's dancing like Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 3 when he's trying to be a bad boy. Yeah, that's a classic move for sure. The Tobey Maguire dance. But I know definitely which one you're talking about. Well, I think you're right, Lightus. There wasn't a raid or anything. So Twitch actually worked as intended. Or But that would be awesome to see a play goes without the HUD. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a great game to play that way, because it's just such an immersive game for one. And all of the visual cues they have in the game, like the wind and like the birds, the foxes. There's like so many things that guide you towards points of interest that are like part of the world instead of like overlays. I think that's gonna make it much easier to yeah, really focus on certain things.
A day like all others.
That is, this game makes you feel lost in translation, lost in the game, or both. In terms of like getting immersed in the game.
What charm, what grace.
Thanks. What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense.
I'm Ruffy and we'll trap.
Aye, so I've heard. Crackers. Radovich took the order of the flamingos. Punched all of the
It looks interesting.
A cannon. So the scum regrouped, started employing the pirates for trade.
You, what do you want?
The exes don't need breakfast.
Sir, leave me be, please.
Hey there, handsome. Drink with us.
Don't make us beg. Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness.
Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Pickled herring. Or better chaser for vodka.
No, Jess lives down the hill. They stole his well.
Them nights again.
Shoot!
Warden, gone rogue.
Down's the Warrens, down's Cocky.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
That is true.
Hauled them to the woods.
There's only one more thing that Garrett cares more about than cards. And that is money.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
It's no insult. It's the truth. He's a midget.
Like I said, that's an insult.
Would you call your chum a giant?
Shut up. You playing or not?
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the S ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
The S's ears. Oh, I definitely don't want to wear them, so let's make sure to win this game. Definitely is Stormhawks. When is the best. It's actually what got me into Witcher 3. Like, I didn't really care about the game too much at first. And then I discovered Gwent, and then I was like, okay, I now gotta find all the cards in the game. And I actually got involved in like side quests and stuff, and I was like, okay, I actually enjoy the game now as well. But there was Gwent first, and Garrett after. That sure is a lot of spike cards right there. Could think about just passing here. Definitely has to play at least 2 cards here, which brings us even. But then again, here's a commander's horn. Let's make sure we win this round. When he had like a scorch or something. God damn it. I can't boost this twice. That's not good. Yeah, I think we're losing this one. Because now I can get another 26, which isn't actually enough to win this round. I guess you have to wear the S's ears now. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep up with the amount of spying that the enemy had there. With like revives and just like the amount of spike cards in general. Like the Mysterious Elf is hands down the best spike cards because it's also legendary. And then it means you can't actually decoy it. Nor can you revive it. So either way, it's kind of like something that is going to be like a dead card afterwards. But if I hadn't lost my other catapult there, I might have gotten to do this. But not like this fool.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
Oh, weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Evereck's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Evereck.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Amazing.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
So did they actually take 5% of my money? Because that's a lot. I mean, I'm having like more than 7,000 here. So what? They took like... close to 400 or so? Potentially? 400 crowns. Thanks, Ogierd. Vladimir.
Oh, yes. Quite a feather in his cap. How do you cap?
Where you going?
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Tell me more about the prizes.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
I just can't take Garrett seriously with those ears.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One big pen.
Totally natural animal behavior running into me. Bacon. Not as much as in Bloodborne though. Yeah, I mean the Bloodborne bacon was on another level.
Feel foolish peasants?
Of how big the pigs were.
Lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
I can definitely tell that in a way Shani's like testing how much control Geralt might have over this, you know. But you might also get like a little bit jealous, you know, seeing like Geralt potentially being interested in another woman. Even though, of course, Geralt really has like not really any control about this at the moment. But Shani doesn't necessarily know that. Like how much is Vladimir and how much is Geralt.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Dow on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
It's a bit overprotective, isn't it?
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names!
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your gob, you ploughing gentlefolk.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett, a Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen. Tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster until we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you two would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
It's kind of funny how Vladimir thinks it's like going so well. Even though it's like much the opposite, you know, in a way. Because Shani's like interested in Garrett as it is, you know. Doesn't need to do all that extra stuff. Well, I would definitely dance with Shani, but I wouldn't force myself on her like Vladimir did.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gonter Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Ah yeah, Born Totem. Such a great written character. There he is.
You could make yourself useful.
That gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
You know, in a way, the voice actor for Gaunter Dim reminds me of, like, a more sane version of a Joker. You know, like a more calm version of, insane version of a Joker. Which is a, I guess, tricky comparison to make because of how special Joker's voice is. But the type of voice, like, reminds me. The Joker, I should say, from the Arkham games. Definitely has that calm and sinister thing going on. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
My answer is no. Don't ask me again. Of course.
The way he carries himself with Garrett's body. It's really cool. They kind of like change his walking animation and all that.
So if he arrives,
Showcase the mannerisms of Vladimir.
The bloody dog chased him away again.
Imagine walking everywhere with your hands on your hips. Oh yeah, that's what I do all the time. You know, get my leather pants and then walk with the hips, with the hands on the hips everywhere. Me every day when I walk out the house. That's how a true German walks.
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlywed's parent. What do you want, Geralt?
It's clear the wedding's parents. What do you want, Garrett? Want to listen to you talk further?
Blasted Gwent. Can't stand it. Soon as I start playing, I just can't stop.
You know what that feels like?
Stay away. I must focus on the game. Witcher! My heartiest wishes for joy on your new life's path. You've chosen quite a fetching wench. Witcher! My heartiest wishes for joy on your new life.
Can't stand it. Soon as I start playing, I just can't stop.
Witcher!
Blasted
Focus on the
Gwent.
game.
Can't stand it. Soon as I start playing, I just can't stop.
Oh, love them ears, mate.
Jose, what's taking you so long? Bring me my shoe. Quick now. It's getting shameful.
Fine lad you got there, haven't you, Yagna? Can't even pull a little slipper out of a pond. And here I swim like a greased minnow. Best in the village. Told you.
Look, a lake. I can't remember the last time I had a dip. What are they up to?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
It's kind of funny having all the comments about the ass's ears, because I don't think I've had to wear them before. And again, my Gwent decks were also substantially better at this point playing this. And I've also didn't have the Gwent difficulty all the way up. But yeah, it's kind of funny actually having the ass's ears and having like people make comments about it. Slippers at a wedding. It's kind of funny how she talks.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
It's gonna be awkward when she has to slip back and into the slipper.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, don't it?
Just having like one foot entirely wet and soaked.
How big his stroke is.
That one's a witcher.
So what? Which is famed for shooting.
Well, there's lots of shoes here, that's for sure.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella?
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
See how quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Losing shoes in lakes has ever been much of a problem at my place.
Thick you are. Take them out for
Oh, love them ears, mate.
Give us a kiss, donkey love.
Hide the wenches.
Wett denn so?
brother stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
Give us a kiss, donkey love.
Amazing.
You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it.
Are you that famous witchman? You're wrong.
Never seen one like him before.
Except for the donkey, that's the spitting into that, get out of
He scared me a little. He scared.
Yeah, it rocks the dance floor. It definitely does. Or Vladimir does.
You deaf?
What?
Bugger off.
Bit of butcher went on big.
Hey? Don't find this to work.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never curl, may they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
Careful with them paws.
You a refugee from Vellum?
Ah!
You cough?
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
I don't want anything to do with you.
Huh?
Oh, oi!
Does he cut cable? Does it wobble to and fro? Should you tie it in?
Alright.
I'm gonna
Devils make every man jackal.
Bit tricky at this point finding some new stuff to do.
Kiss, donkey love.
Because I'm not sure if I have to do like all the activities now to progress further.
Except for the donkey, that's the spitting into that, no? Get out of
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Okay then. It's kind of funny because I definitely talked to her before. Didn't trigger that one rule.
breakfast is a meal I love.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
Aye.
It's like supposed to be an activity back here, isn't there?
Just get off my back.
What a one. Yes?
But not quite sure what exactly.
Careful with them.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Let's go kill some monsters.
Whoa! Greetings! Good grief. Your foot wrappings reek.
Everybody's just puking their stomachs out.
Oh, love them ears, mate!
Okay, I have no idea what exactly I have to interact with here.
Full of skinflints. Skinflints, riding skinflints.
Because Vladimir isn't really making any comments about anything.
Oh, love them ears, mate!
Just gonna track to the exact position. Like, it seems it's these guys.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers as gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Ow! The man's got ass ears. He should first seek to help himself.
Such ears might be high fashion in his parts.
Oh, I doubt that.
Huh? Where did my ass's ears actually go? They just disappeared. I didn't even realize until this moment. It's kind of funny since they're still making comments about it. But yeah, they're gone.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find the fire eater.
And I hope he finds Demon. A quarrel with the in-laws? Wouldn't want that.
The fire eater is a decent family. A family that throws a proper wedding.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
It's kind of funny that Vladimir now actually do like Witcher work and use his senses.
Anyone in this forsaken hole?
Anyone at all?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Well, it's good that we actually got the delusion level 2 there earlier, because now we can actually calm the dog instead of chasing the dog off. Oh, I think that actually has negative repercussions later, because the dog behaves really strange. I think. I don't know, it's just temporarily, right? So the dog is gonna be fine afterwards. I think it'd still be better than like chasing the dog off and like, no, basically making the dog afraid of humans. So I think I'm still gonna go with calming it.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it. Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that. Just not sure they'd fit under my cap.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
I'm not gonna pay him.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
All of a sudden a sword appears. Gee, I wonder why. It was so funny when he said, "He's suppressing the arts." Would have been something you would hear in like a Monty Python movie or something.
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
The heck?
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Hattonsborough?
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive. First Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
I shall do.
Would be an interesting, like, alternative scenario. Vladimir becoming a Witcher in another life, actually surviving, not getting killed. He would definitely make for an interesting Witcher.
For the
Truth be told, I'd
What a
hoped to find
wonderful
if
wedding.
I'd done something more.
It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared
As I live and breathe.
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
7 little watchlings jumping on the bed.
Sickly
One
enough to
fell
me.
down and broke its head.
You frighten me.
With monstrous heads and sickening cries.
Okay, so the question is, what other activities are left now? Ah, there's only the capping ceremony now, because it's midnight, I think, at this point.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had 1 or 2 groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a-thinking, a storm upon his brow? Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't! I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Yeah, that was cruel. Never would have wished this on Vladimir. But definitely showcases the sadism that Gauntletum has, you know. Like, he didn't have to do this. He could have also just, you know, stopped the blood summoning ritual if he wanted to. But he chose to make Vladimir beg for forgiveness and mercy. Dead people hate abbots. Oh yeah, I mean Lucy did as well in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. But she really hated the abbot after she died.
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
And every time he smiles, I have to think about the last moment you see him in this DLC. When he actually turns to his demon form. And how, like, imposing it looks in that mode. Seeing the face behind the face. Okay, I just want to have a look here real quick to see what I can do to cheer up. We can also read her character entry to see what might cheer up here. But yeah, so this technically finishes at least the part about Deadman's party here. So that part is done. Now we can just focus on Midnight Clear to finish off the whole wedding quest. Hey, the Grandmaster player, how's it going? So basically you're asking for a cooking stream then? Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy cooking and baking and stuff. But I've never actually done a stream of that before. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea in the future. But it's definitely something like setup wise that I think I would like to do a certain way that I can't pull off like that at the moment yet. But yeah, I do enjoy cooking and talking about it and stuff. But I hope you're doing well. So many character entries. The rich otter of berry-laden Rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, one which summoned up fond childhood memories. Okay. Let's see if we can find a van. Exactly. I need like Gordon Ramsay to guide me through the cooking process. I could bring her liquor or something to cheer up. That definitely would work, wouldn't it? Dog doesn't seem too fine. I'm the German Gordon Ramsay. 100%. I have it down, even to the hair.
Strangers, more strangers.
What? The old sock's probably sleeping under a table somewhere.
Does it mean any players or not? I believe someone promised not.
Where to find it? Maybe outside there.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Speaking of booze, you're having some rum right now. Your poison moment is cane rum. 75.5%. What's my preferred drink if I drink? I don't really drink alcohol, to be honest. I mean, I definitely have, and I will in the future. But not really to a degree where I would say I have like a go-to drink or something. But when I did drink a bit more frequently because of like parties and stuff, I definitely didn't mind like whiskey with like cola, for instance. It's not the most eloquent combo, maybe. But yeah, rum and cola as well, for sure. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe rum and cola more than whiskey even. Yeah, a friend of mine that I was living with for a while, he was like really into rum. That kind of like got me a little bit into it. Okay, where's this thing that I'm looking for? No idea. This quest has been a bit tricky because it's like so many specific checkpoint markers that you have to find.
Tough times.
Shagging. Don't lift a finger round the yard.
Kiss my ass.
Eat, drink, and be cheery.
My, aren't you a tower?
Ooh. Good mead ought to lift her spirits.
What?
A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Ah yeah, so you can choose to take or leave it. I was about to say, don't just choose for me.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
I mean, I know what I'm looking for. It's just a question of like, where is it?
Somebody come in. Happy trails.
Ah!
There's something supposed to be here. What exactly? Ah, this one?
Chamomile looks like. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
It wasn't the one that I saw in the entry wall, was it?
I think I'll pass.
Let's have another quick look here, actually. Yeah, we have to find berry laden rowan. That was really tricky to find. I mean, it's just like a random plant here. And the only thing that gives us an indication where we can interact with it is the pop-up there for use. But it's not really something that pops up as like marked red because of Witcher senses. We're definitely gonna make more liberal use of the map here because it's kinda tricky to find when looking for otherwise. But the other opportunities are definitely around the house area here.
Does Irina need new players or not? I believe someone promised not to dwell on the subject.
As long as we could like potentially talk to these guys. Maybe? So they play like a song for me?
Moly, you're a scary one.
Yes, kind
I'm in a rut. I need such a hard time finding inspiration.
Or maybe not.
Gloomy's a root seller, you are.
Rowan berry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well.
Ah, that's what it was. I was looking for a plant.
Never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
But yeah, that's the one we're looking for.
Here's hoping Shawnee's a happy drunk.
You free to marry a toad?
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Seemed to like the rowan. Thought you might want to try another form of it.
I like to make necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
Hey there, Nick, welcome in, dude.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
A crooked man of a mountain. That's me. How's it going, Nick? I hope you're doing well. The old Beto X. That dude sounded so funny. Not sure what happened to his voice there. Well, maybe I know. I guess if you like drinking and smoking a lot, that can definitely happen. But that's like excessively. It's kind of funny because earlier today I watched like a comparison of like a footballer from the 70s versus early 2000s, like 30-year difference. He looked exactly the same, like hair-wise and stuff, but his voice was like almost like the dude on the bridge there, which was due to like heavy drinking and smoking. So yeah, can definitely have an effect. Now we know what the dude spent all the money on.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That's the dude I'm talking. Oh shit.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I didn't see what was the time dialogue. God damn it.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Oh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
The morning though. And then like going casually back to talking. Nick still haven't came for buckets, so suppose you're doing well. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Nick. That's what I thought. Like mourning that heavily during a regular kiss and then going back to just normal talking. Well, maybe some people do that.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
You're the medic. Recommendation? Hey, leave some for me.
We need to drink fast, before they catch us. Come on, let's hide. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Sorry.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
I had too much to drink.
Oh dear, I think I never saw that outcome before. Well, I guess she shouldn't have mixed and matched the drinks.
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
Nah, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Midnight Clear. Finished. Alrighty then. And that officially finishes the whole like wedding sequence, I guess. Even though it wasn't technically part of the main story anymore, but it was of course a direct continuation of the main quest. Hey there, Charles, welcome in. Press X for hammer time. Hey there, Retro, welcome in as well. And hey there, Schiller. Ahoy there. I hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, it's going quite well. I'm about to finish up for today. We just finished another major chunk of a story here for the Hearts of Stone DLC. We just fulfilled 2 of the 3 wishes we had to. So yeah, definitely closing in on the last one. But yeah, how's it going for you, Schiller? How are you doing today? Thank you for the GG's, Rod. I appreciate it. Doing good, just got home? Very nice, Schiller. Glad to hear that you're doing well. But yeah, so this pretty much finishes Deadman's party. The only thing left now is to inform Olgierd that the task has been completed. He's still in Oxenfurt in the tavern. so it wouldn't be too difficult to find. However, I'm not gonna do that today anymore. We're gonna do this next time. And yeah, then that's gonna kick off his last wish, I guess. And after that, we're already getting into the final stages of the story here. It's not like an overly long DLC, but there's definitely still quite a bit to it, especially since a lot of the quests are quite long. You know, like the whole wedding sequence took us, I think, at least 1.5 hours now total. And that was just one part of the quest, really. Also, we still have a rune right over here to the upper Mo, which I should really check out next time, because it's gonna give us the ability to be really powerful with some of our signs. Like there's upgrades we can get, for instance, for art, which is gonna create like a, I guess, frozen shockwave. And if you do it 2 times and people have already been frozen, there's a chance they're just gonna like explode and die. Which means if you have a very high sign intensity and a very short cooldown on the signs and like your stamina regeneration, and you can just basically spam that attack and just auto kill everyone in the vicinity. So really powerful stuff there. But yeah, we're gonna check that out next time, because for today this is all I'm doing here for Witcher 3, Hearts of Stone. Let's go ahead and save the game. And yeah, I want to thank you all for coming by and for joining me for another Witcher 3 Hearts of Stone session. I'm honestly not quite sure yet what we're going to be playing tomorrow. We could of course continue with Witcher, but I might also start something fresh. I have to think about it. No worries, Rod, thank you for being here, dude, as well. I hope you have a good night and a good rest later. And I hope you enjoy the start to your Ghost of Tsushima stream tomorrow as well. Maybe some adventures with Layla. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait until I finish Witcher 3, or at least the Hearts of Stone DLC. I probably won't be playing the Blood and Wine DLC immediately afterwards. But I have to think about what I want to play next, no HUD. It could be Odyssey, but it could also be another game. But yeah, also, if you want to check out some fellow streamers, definitely go ahead and check out Rod, Schiller and Lucinda. Rod is currently doing a playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. It's his first time ever playing for the game. He's also on the weekends playing Batman Arkham Asylum. He's doing a 15-year anniversary for the game, which for the first phase includes doing a 100% run on the hardest difficulty, as well as reading a lot of the character biographies. He's also gonna do a music focused run in the future, so turning off all the other sound effects except for the music and really trying to trigger as much music as possible. Also check out Chilla, another great fan of Assassin's Creed. He's also currently playing through Mafia Definitive Edition. He's doing a platinum run, so trying to grab all the last trophies he's still missing at this point. And yeah, he's playing a wide variety of games really. So definitely check out Chilla, and also check out Lucinda. Lucinda's currently playing some Dead Island. She's also been playing Dishonored, doing an in-depth run on the series. I think recently she played through Death of the Outsider, if I'm not mistaken. But also a big fan of Resident Evil and games like that, so yeah, definitely check out Lucinda as well. worries of a shout out, Rod. More than happy to give you one. And yeah, definitely have a good rest later. No worries, Shilla. Take care, dude. I hope you have a good evening. But you're gonna make yourself something delicious for dinner. I'm sure you will. Oh, thank God, the theme. It's kind of funny because a lot of I have like 5 tracks on my playlist for the DLC. And every one of them has the Gauntlet of Dim theme in some shape or form in there. But they have like all the ambient pieces of the DLC soundtrack, I guess. But yeah, Gauntlet of Dim always finds a way to sneak himself in there. No worries, Nick. Take care, dude. Yeah, who knows, maybe catch you in 6 months, or in 12, or in 3, or less. Who knows? But I hope you have a good one, Nick, and yeah. Wishing you all the best until the next time. Great way to put off Odyssey a bit longer. Yeah, I definitely wanna only start Odyssey when I'm really ready, because I know it's gonna be another kind of like bigger project, of course, especially with a no HUD. On top of course, also having to endure some parts of the story. Definitely looking forward to the gameplay and the no HUD side of things for sure. But yeah, definitely won't start Odyssey until I really feel like ready for it. And right now that's not the case yet. But it's definitely gonna be. Eventually. Sneaky bastard. There he is. But yeah, let's have a look who's online and who we could raid today, shall we? Okay, it looks like Hermione is actually playing some Tomb Raider today. I think we're gonna tune into that. Playing the original trilogy remastered. If you wanna come along with a raid, feel free to copy and paste those raid emotes. Thank you for posting them, Rod. And yeah, I will catch you in the next one. Until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, or night, or morning. And yeah, wishing you all the best. Until then, take care.